on the tumbler, left a red mark by my hand. I should walk out clean and easy, but I never do what I plan. The band keeps time in the corner. I let that old guitar cry. Every note says maybe later. Every maybe tells a lie. Now the drums fall back to shadow, and the ceiling feels too low. I had a whole good heart once, but it lost its fight in the snow. So pour me one more mercy, let the dark stay soft and slow. If you call me, I might answer. If you don't, I'll still know. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I keep it on the low. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You already know. The guitar keeps on talking like it knows my final line. Midnight whiskey blues, fade me out one bend at a time. I left my coat on the chair, and the ice in my glass went thin. Your name still sits on my tongue like a lie I don't let in. The room got long and low. My shoes kept time in place. I watched that amber line fall slow across your face. Oh, glass it hosted, oh, glass it hosted. I keep my heart in the bottom, I keep my cool in the top. Oh, glass it hosted, might not ever stop. Until it tore just right. Now every corner booth knows the shape of my side. I sit with my hands in my lap and let the whole place pass me by. The drums back off, the organ leans in, the dark goes thick and I taste that gin. You went one way, I went broke, still I hold that line like a stubborn smoke. Oh, glass that hosted, I keep my hurt in the bottom, I keep my cool in the top. Oh, glass that hosted, oh, glass that hosted. If you call me back tonight, I might not ever stop. Oh, glass that hosted, oh, glass that hosted, oh, glass that hosted. Midnight on Canal, my coat hanging low, empty glass on the table, one eye on the door. You left me a note with your lipstick lean, said don't wait up, like you never knew me clean. I let that first burn sit in my chest. The room got quiet, like it knew the rest. Whiskey on Canal, keep me here. Whiskey on Canal, walks the fear. Whiskey on Canal, let it roll. Hardest truth I know. I heard that bend. I heard it cry. The bartender knows me. He don't ask why. Just a slow little pull and a sideways eye. Your ring still cuts light on the bar top wood. I said I was fine, but fine ain't good. My shoes don't move, my pride stays still. I count the cracks across that windowsill. Now the bass line walks like a tired man, and the organ moans in the back room playing. I could call your name, but I won't tonight. Some losses stay elegant in the smoking light. Whiskey on Canal, keep me here. Whiskey on Canal, wash the fear. Whiskey on Canal, let it roll. Hardest truth I know. Whiskey on Canal, hold me slow. Whiskey on Canal, don't let go. Whiskey on Canal, let it sing till the morning's thing. Whiskey on Canal, yeah, the night knows my name. Whiskey on Canal, that old ache plays the same. Whiskey on Canal. Back booth, half a glass, your name in the ash. I wear my tired suit like it still fits the truth. Your coat on the chair, same old ache in the air. I sip that burn alone and let the night slow down. Midnight whiskey blues, you know I wear them well. Midnight whiskey blues, that old familiar spell. If you come around, I might not move so fast. Midnight whiskey blues, I'm still standing where you left. Keeps time with my vein. The bartender says my name like he knows what I can't say. I fold up every try and set it by the ice. But when your shadow passes, my whole calm cracks and splashes. Take the room down low, let the bad thoughts go. I've been holding this spine through a long, hard line. If you want me near, don't bring no pretty lie. Just bring that honest look and let it burn out right. Midnight whiskey blues, you know I wear them well. Midnight whiskey blues, that old familiar spell. If you come around, I might not move so fast. Midnight whiskey blues, I'm still standing where you left. Midnight whiskey blues, like smoke. Midnight whiskey blues, and I still choke on hope. Back booth, half a glass, your name in the ash. Midnight whiskey blues, fading off the glass. I came in late, babe, coat still wet from the rain. 2 booths back from the window, same old hurt, same old name. The glass got a ring on it, like a dime in a tray. I held my breath in the dark and let the old ache play. Midnight whiskey, wash it down. Midnight whiskey, hold me down. If I go quiet, let me stay. Midnight whiskey, carry me away. Your side of the table still burns in my mind. One folded napkin and a line I keep fine. The band in the corner kept it slow and low. I smiled like a good man, but my hand said no. Now the drums go thinner and the room gets mean. The beat leans in like a bad old dream. Every empty promise rings inside my chest. I ain't trying to win it, I just want some rest. Midnight whiskey, wash it down. Midnight whiskey, hold me down. If I go quiet, let me stay. Midnight whiskey, carry me away. Cry for me, guitar. Cry slow. Let that last bit linger. Then let me go. I left my coat on the chair. Didn't mean to stay this long. The ice in my glass went quiet. Now the room hums that same old song. Your name sits heavy on my tongue, like a coin I can't let go. And I'm counting up my reasons, but they move too slow. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed.
Smoke in the glass,
Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. The bartender wiped the counter like he knew what I came to find. my mind. I heard your boots in my memory cross that floor in a measured way. Now the band keeps holding that corner where your shadow used to stay. The walls get low, the B3 leans like a prayer in smoke. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your trouble. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your touch. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass,
Smoke in the glass.
you were here, then you passed. You were here, then you passed.
Smoke in the glass.
Smoke in the glass.
Smoke in the glass.
I keep asking the night why good things never last. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass.
Smoke in the glass.
You were here, then you passed.
Smoke in the glass.
Smoke in the glass.
Smoke in the glass.
Smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep tasting the ache, and I still won't let go. I sat alone with my half full glass, half full glass. Rain on the window, slow passing by. I wore that suit like a borrowed lie, borrowed lie. And you walked in with that tired-eyed smile. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You know I can't let it pass, can't let it pass. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. One more taste and I'm gone at last. Ooh, the guitar cried my name, bent it low, then bent again. I tapped my heel on the worn-out floor. You smiled once then asked for more. I kept my hands on the edge of time.
Edge of time.
You kept your secrets in the brim of the night. All hurt sat heavy in your laugh.
Heavy in your laugh.
But the room went warm when you held my eyes. Take the drums down slow.
Take them down slow.
Let that old heart show. The truth don't shout, it drifts in thin. And every wrong comes dressed like sin. Smoke in the glass.
Smoke in the glass.
You know I can't let it pass. Can't let it pass.
Smoke in the glass. Smoke in the glass.
One more taste and I'm gone at last. Smoke in the glass.
Smoke in the glass.
Hold me close while the night goes past. That glass still shines,
Still shines.
and the guitar walks me home in time.
Smoke in the glass.
Smoke in the glass. Fade out slow on that last long cry. Midnight in this old town. Whiskey on the glass. I keep my name real quiet. Let the hard nights pass. Your coat's still on my chair, like a question I can't shake. I sip slow and elegant for the tremble in my ache. Whiskey in ashes, whiskey in ashes. I'm still here, baby, just a little less than I was. Whiskey in ashes, whiskey in ashes. Hold me up tonight, 'cause the morning ain't enough. Yeah. He don't ask what broke, just slides me something amber and lets me keep my smoke. Your perfume left the corner when you turned and let me stay. Now the room is full of shadows that still know your name. Let the drum go softer, let the ceiling close in tight. The organ pulls that dark line like a wire through the night. I'm not asking for forever, I'm not calling you back. Just one more honest minute with my heart on the track. Whiskey and ashes, whiskey and ashes. I'm still here, baby, just a little less than I was. Whiskey and ashes, whiskey and ashes. Hold me up tonight, 'cause the morning ain't enough. Whiskey and ashes, whiskey and ashes. Let it burn low, let it turn me into dust. Slow bend on the top string, fade me out, brother. Whiskey and ashes. Whiskey and ashes. I left my hat on the bar, left my name in the glass. My coat smelled like rain in a house that won't last. You were gone by the door, but your laugh stayed around. Last train pouring, pouring through my bones. Last train pouring, take me home. Last train pouring, I can't ride alone. Bartender knew my stare, he kept his questions low. He slid me a small brown pour and let the cold room go. Your ring made a clean white line on the wood where you sat. gets lean and dark, even the clock feels thin. I hear your shoes in the hall, then the hurt comes in. If I call your name soft, will it stay or break? Last train pouring through my bones. Last train pouring, take me home. Last train pouring, I can't ride alone. Just that guitar and the door frame hum. Last train pouring, last train pouring. I left my coat on the chair, didn't mean to stay this long. The ice in my glass went quiet. Now the room hums that same old song. Your name sits heavy on my tongue, like a coin I can't let go. And I'm counting up my reasons, but they move too slow. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. Bartender wiped the counter like he knew what I came to find. A little heat and a broken laugh, mercy for my mind. I heard your boots in my memory cross that floor in a measured way. Now the band keeps holding that corner where your shadow used to stay. The walls get low, the B3 leans like a prayer in smoke. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your trouble. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your touch. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. Keep asking the night why good things never last. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep tasting the ache, and I still won't let go. I came in wet from the river wind, cold on my arm and a debt in my grin. You saved me a chair by the black wax table, poured me a truth I could barely say. Stay with me now. Stay with me now. This old room knows what my mouth won't say. Stay with me now. Stay with me now. I ain't made for Let the heavy cards lie where they were turned. If I lose my nerve, let it show tonight. One more slow breath, and I might be right. Stay with me now. This old room knows what my mouth won't say. Stay with me now. Stay with me now. Walking away. Black wax table, your name in my cup, lead line crying till the night folds up. The glass got one last ring as I let the door shut slow. My coat still smells like rain, and a lie ought to know. Keep my face real clean, but the night don't let me hide. Slow Chicago, take me down. Slow Chicago, hold me now. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues. I got that midnight whiskey blues. My baby left a note, just 3 words and a bruise. The jukebox turned its head when I slid a coin in tight. That old familiar ache started pacing through the light. I stared into the smoke like it all reply. Leave the drums to breathe, let the dark chords speak. I've been holding on till my hands got weak. If she calls my name, tell her I still hear. Slow Chicago, take me down. Slow Chicago, hold me now. I got that midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues. I got that midnight whiskey blues. My heart stays in that groove. Oh, it stays. My heart stays in that groove. The room gets thin, the guitar still cries. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. Rain on horses on the glass I trace. One slow land in an empty place. Whiskey on my breath, but I move polite. Blue suit on the chair in the amber light. You left your ring by the ashtray edge. Now the room feels deep as a river ledge. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. I got this midnight hurt, I can't let go. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. Rain on house still, and I'm still alone. Baseline walking low, like it knows my name. Organ in the back keeps the all-night flame. I touch your empty glass like it's asking me why good love turns into memory. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. I got this can't stand that line. If you hear my name in that weathered room, leave the door unlatched, let me find you soon. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. I got this midnight hurt, I can't let go. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. Rain on Halsted, and I'm still alone. Rain on Halsted, on the wooden bar. One last bent note drifted from afar. All night Nick caught breath in the smoky air, and I fade with the room, still holding you there. Yeah. Midnight on Halsted, whiskey in my glass. I've been looking at the bottom, but the bottom don't look back. Your name on the bar rack, smudged in the grime. I let the clock keep going while I lose my mind. Slow Chicago, carry me home. Slow Chicago, I can't leave it alone. These tired old streets know my name by heart. Slow Chicago, pull me back apart. Yeah, cry for me, baby. Cry for me now. Bartender eyes are low, polish on the rail, a weak red exit sign, ain't no kind of tale. I fold up my trouble like a worn out bill. Save me for the morning if the morning stands still. Turn the drums down, let the dark come in. B3 in the corner, start that ache again. I've been strong too long, now I let it show. One slow breath and the whole room knows. Slow Chicago, title streets know my name by heart. Slow Chicago pull me back apart. Slow Chicago carry me home. Slow Chicago, I can't leave it Slow Chicago. Cry, I came in late, still wearing rain. A glass of brown, a name in vain. Your chair was empty, still felt you near, like smoke in the cold of the room I hear. I let the hush do what it does, let the hurt sit down with us. No big talk, just a worn out grin, and the night rode slow on my skin. Ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass. I drink to what won't last, ashes in the glass. Bartender knew my second face, set down the change with a saintly grace. I watched that amber catch the low red light, like a small hard truth in a velvet night. I said I'm fine, but my hands said more. They kept one ache on the table's core. You don't forget, you just learn to bear, with a clean white shirt and a careless stare. I cut the drums down low, let the dark chords glow. One more breath, one more lie, then the blues walks by. Ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass. I drink to what won't last, ashes in the glass. Ashes,
ashes in the glass. Slide on, slow and blue, till the room turns through. Ashes in the glass.
My collar turned low, rain on my shoes, you know. Bartender set that amber down. I let the hurt just roll around. Your name still sits on my tongue, like smoke from a song unsung. I don't chase what won't stay, I just lean into the ache. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Let it burn, let it move. Midnight whiskey blues. I've been a long way down, still wear my quiet like a crown. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Guitar says go on, then it bends and drags me home. Harmonica at the edge, like a memory at the door. Your chair still faces the room, empty as a shot of noon. I tip my glass to the gone and keep my old heart on. No big speech, no rescue line, just a slow, honest kind. If the world won't meet me kind, I can meet it one beat behind. Now the drums fall back and the whole room goes black. Only that organ sigh and my breath in the night. I don't need a fresh disguise, I got the truth in my eyes. If I break, let me break slow, like a river learning low. Midnight whiskey blues. whiskey blues. Let it fade on that wounded little phrase. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Came in late with my collar turned down, paid for a room with a one-way frown. You had that look like you seen it all. I let my name lean against your wall. The ice in my glass went thin and mean. Your hand on the stem, your smile so clean. I kept my hurt in a narrow line. You kept your truth in the back of time. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I've been tired, I've been low. Midnight whiskey, let it flow. Midnight whiskey, stay a while. Midnight whiskey, buy me style. If the night won't treat me kind, let that burn ease up my mind. The band kept swinging like it owed some debt. The room got warm, but I sweated regret. You said, boy, don't stare at the door. That kind of trouble I had before. I laughed one time, then I let it break. You cut the dark with a small handshake. We moved so slow through the smoky glare, like two old owls still learning it. Now the drums fall back, the truth comes near. The organ holds what I can't hear. If I let go, let it be tonight. I've done my wrong in a suit so tight. No big rescue, no grand reply. Just one more swallow and a softer eye. The room goes dim, the edges bend, and I can feel my Midnight's crawling down a neon street. The whiskey's warm, but the air is bittersweet. My shadow's long, and the glass is nearly gone. Just a tired soul waiting for the dawn. Oh, it's a slow Chicago burn. Every page I write is a lesson never learned. In this A minor gloom, where the smoke hangs low, I got nowhere left to hide, and nowhere left to go. Like a distant freight train, trying to wash away the residue of rain. I told the truth, but the truth just made a sound of a lonely man in a lonely part of town. The lights go dim, the room begins to sway. The ghosts of yesterday, they just won't stay away. Oh, it's a slow Chicago burn. Every page I write is a lesson never learned. In this A minor gloom, where the smoke hangs low, I got nowhere left to hide, and nowhere left to go. Nowhere to go. Just the whiskey. The ashtray's full by the glass. My cup still smells like rain. I left my good suit on the chair. You left your name in the stain. I count the ice in my drink, like I count the steps back home. Tired enough to be honest, too proud to call you up. Blue note rain, blue note rain, fall on me, fall on me. Blue note rain, blue note rain, wash this hurt off slow. your lipstick on the rim, my coin tray all worn thin. That old fan turns to smoke like a thought I can't begin. I want my heart to the bar like a watch with a cracked face, still ticking through the hurt, still reaching for your place. Cut the drums down low, let that organ ache. If I say your name once, I might not walk away. No grand speech, baby, just this worn out truth. I keep finding your shadow in the bottom of the blue note rain. Blue note rain, fall on me, fall on me. Blue note rain, blue note rain, wash this hurt off slow. Blue note rain, blue note rain, blue note rain. I'm still here, I'm still here. Blue note rain, blue note rain, fade me out in blue. Blue note rain, blue note rain, blue note rain. The glass got warm in my hand, cool ash on the rim. Your coat still on my chair, but you ain't here with him. I watch that door in silence till the room goes thin. Burst snare in the back room, and my old heart creeps in. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You left me here to lose. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Same old bitter a groove. Midnight whiskey blues. Oh, that band, it keeps my name. Hold that note. Then let's it go again. The B3 leans like church smoke under a tired moon. I set my ring beside the bill, like it's leaving soon. Your lipstick on the crystal, your laugh in the drain. I keep my face still steady, but I'm wearing that pain. Take the lamp down low, let the corners turn cold. If you come back knocking, I might answer slow. The drums drop soft, the chords go dark. One more hard goodbye, and you leave your mark. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You left me here to lose. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Now the whole room knows. Midnight whiskey blues. Ash on the glass, gone down slow. At last guitar cry won't let me go. Empty glass on the bar, my coat still smells like rain. I came in off Clark Street with a tired kind of name. The stool knows my weight, the room knows my face. I let the night lean on me and take up a little space. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues. Midnight midnight whiskey blues. I wear them easy now. Midnight whiskey blues. Whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Till the sun comes down. Cry for me, sweetheart. Cry slow and low. The note bends over like a body in the snow. A coin by the ashtray, a glass ring on wood, your perfume on my cuff, like you knew that it would. I don't chase a goodbye, I just let it pass. Some wounds keep their manners and drink from the last. The organ gets restless, the floorboard groans. I keep my hands folded in the dark of my bones. If I say your name now, it might come alive. And let that old ache ride. Midnight whiskey blues. Whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I wear them easy now. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Till the sun comes down. Stool legs on the floor, low light in my eyes, lead guitar tagging, then fading by. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey on my breath, seat by the window, same old test. You left your glass half full again. I count the cuts, I count the rain. The band room hums like a tired saint. My collar's clean, my hands ain't. to hold my shape, but a gone off love still leaves a stain. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Slow Chicago, low and proud. I've been breaking in this town. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Yeah. That note hangs long, like you knew it would. Bar back wipes the ring marks clean. Same two coins, same machine. Your name still sits on my tongue, like a song that won't be sung. I smiled at trouble, tipped my hat, watched it walk right off the map. If I go quiet, baby, that's just me keeping one foot back. Turn the drum room dark, let the floorboards creak. B3 leans on the dark and the room gets weak. I don't chase what's gone, I just let it pass. But when your memory walks in, it still cuts through class. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Slow Chicago, low and proud. I've been breaking in this town. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Yeah. Slow Chicago. Yeah. Hold me down. Slow Chicago, hold me down. I came in late, shoes full of rain. Kept my coat on, tried to keep my name. The booth by the wall knows my kind. A slow, weak grin and a tired old mind. The glass came brown, the ice came thin. I watched my past drift back again. You said sit down like you knew my stain. I smiled once, let it fall like chain. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I'm too sharp for her, too tired to fight. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Your laugh hit soft like a door half shut. Your eyes said trouble, your mouth said enough. I played it cool, I played it small, but your name hung heavy through it all. A rented room and a folded plan, a cheap perfume on your right hand. We both got scars we don't explain. We both know love can taste like pain. The room went dim, the cards went still. Even the ball fell under your will. My heart tapped out, then played along. One more drink and I'm barely strong. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I'm too sharp for her, too tired to fight. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Midnight whiskey, hold me near. Midnight whiskey, burn the fear. If I go down, let it be tonight. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Yeah, keep me right. Keep me right. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. I came in late with a worn-out coat, 2 coins left and a bad old joke. Smoke on my sleeve, rain on my shoes. This town keeps score in a midnight blues. I set my glass where the ring light stays and watch my own face in the ice melt away. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Hold me till I move. Hold me till I move. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I've been walking thin and I can't stay clean. Bartender knows what my silence means. One slow nod, one cracked ice stream. Your name still hangs in the back of my mind like a cheap gold watch that forgot the time. I don't need much, just a chair and a truth, and a little room for the weight of you. still. I hear the ache under every bill. The good gone quiet, the bad gone sweet, and my heart tap out that same old beat. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Hold me till I move, hold me till I move. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I've been walking thin, and I can't stay clean. Let that guitar cry, let it fade on through. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I came in late, coat full of rain, a glass on the bar, my name on the pane. You turned your head like you knew my fault. I let that silence walk me down the hall. Late train whiskey, keep me on. Late train whiskey, till the hurt is gone. Late train whiskey, hold me tight. Late train whiskey, through this tired night. My old guitar says, what I can't say. Your red door closed, soft as a sin. I heard that clock, then it sunk in. I took one more pull for the road ahead, but every good lie was already dead. Turn the lamp down low, let the dark move in. Count that empty chair, count it again. If I go too far, pull me back to your side. I'm still in the room, just not in my pride. Late train whiskey, keep me on. Late train whiskey, till the hurt is gone. Late train whiskey, hold me tight. Late train whiskey, through the glass, late train whiskey. Let me pass. Clock on the wall says it's 3:30. Just the ghost of the gin and a shadow of me. The neon sign flickers a pale shade of red, thinking about things that should have been left unsaid. Oh, it's a midnight whiskey blues with nothing to gain and everything to lose. Staring at the bottom where the ice used to be, while this empty glass stares right back at me. Lamp is bleeding through the window pane. Sounds like the city is whispering your name. I reach for the bottle, but the bottle is dry, just like the well where I taught myself to lie. The silence gets heavy, the room starts to grow. The things that I'm feeling, I don't wanna know. The heaven is sighing a low, mournful prayer as the smoke from my habit just hangs in the air. Yeah, it's a midnight whiskey blues, walking a mile in these worn out shoes, staring at the bottom where the ice used to be, while the ghost of your memory stays here with me. Just me and the bottle. came in with the rain, my coat still on my back. The barkeep knew my name, but I ain't asked for that. Just one dark glass and a chair by the wall. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me standing. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me breathing. Cry, baby, cry around my last good nerve. Your note was folded small under my empty plate. Said don't wait up for me, then you stayed out late. I read it twice, like it might turn kind. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me standing. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me breathing. The room got thin, the organ turned low, my shoes on the floor move slow. If I forgive tonight, it won't be for free. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me standing. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me breathing. Till the hurt goes down. Whiskey on Wabash, till I leave this town. Hold that last blue note till it disappears. I came in with a wet coat and a quarter in my shoe. Bartender slid me a brown glass, said you look like trouble too. The ashtray's full of red tips, My hands won't hold still long. I lost my last good reason on the way back from that wrong. Slow Chicago, slow. Let it ease my bones. Slow Chicago, slow. I can't make it home. Slow Chicago, slow. Keep my name low down. Slow Chicago, slow. Till the hurt unwinds around. There's a watch cracked in my pocket, a Sunday note from you. One side says, don't you call me. One side says, what you do. The room got soft and blue now, like the rain on old brick wall. I sip it like a remedy, but it don't fix much at all. Kick drum goes thin and distant, organ leans into the dark. I can hear the ice in my glass and your heels out in the park. If I stand up, I shake some, so I stay here and count to 10. But I don't need my victory, it just wants to wear me in. Slow Chicago, slow. Let it ease my bones. Slow Chicago, slow. I can't make it home. Slow Chicago, slow. Keep my name low down. Slow Chicago, slow. Till the hurt unwinds around. Slow Chicago. Slow Chicago. Let that steel string talk for me, till the morning takes the room. Came in with rain on my coat, Sat down where the smoke got thin. The glass had a ring on the wood, like a bad old joke I'd been in. Your name stayed stuck to my tongue, like coin change in a hotel tray. I smiled like a man with a plan, then I let that plan drift away. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I wear it clean and mean. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You left me standing still in this midnight whiskey blues. Kept breathing low and slow. B3 roll like church through the wall. I watch my shadow lose its fight by the hands on the neon clock. You knew my name, but you never came close enough. Now I'm all dressed up in my ache, and the night feels too honest, rough. Cut the lights down low, let the hard part show. No bright promises now, just a long, slow glow. The drums fell back, the truth came through. What I lost in you comes back as blues. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I wear it clean and mean. Midnight whiskey blues. Whiskey blues. You left me standing still in this midnight whiskey blues. Guitar cries on the edge of dawn. My empty glass keeps time. Midnight whiskey. whiskey blues. Fade me out on that line. I came in late, coat full of rain, sat by the wall, called your name. Glass on the wood, light in my palm. You're all goodbye, still doing harm. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You keep on calling me. Midnight whiskey blues. I hear you now. Bartender knows what I don't say. Poured me a line, took my pride away. Your picture still rides in my mind, sharp as that door you closed behind. House got quiet, organ got low. Same two hearts moving too slow. I tried to leave, I tried for good. Still that old ache works like it should. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You keep on calling me. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I let it pull me through. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight blues. with the rain on my coat, a church key in my pocket, and a lie in my throat. The room was low and the air went thin. You looked at me once like you'd seen my sin. I let the silence sit on my shoes. Then I ordered the dark and the slow-cut blues. Midnight whiskey, midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey, what else can I do? Hold me steady, let the hurt run through. Midnight whiskey, midnight whiskey blues. Cry for me, then answer back. Your name in the glass, like a bruise in the light. I kept it folded up all through the night. The band played low with a tired old sway. Every clean excuse just wore away. I said I was fine. You knew that was wrong. You just turned your face and made me strong. Now the drums go soft and the walls get cold. The organ leans in with a truth I hold. I lost my pride to a slow goodbye, but I kept one flame and I don't know why. Midnight whiskey, midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey, what else can I do? Hold me steady, let the hurt run through. Midnight whiskey, midnight whiskey blues. Keep talking, low and true. Midnight whiskey, I'm leaving with you. The glass got fogged on the bar top edge. My tie hangs loose like a bad old pledge. I came in time, left my pride by the door. Your name still sits like coins on the floor. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. I'm still here, baby, still on my feet. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. Your hard rain hit me, now I'm all deep. Let it cry, yeah, let it cry. By my empty stare, pours one more ember, leaves it there. I'm not in trouble like an old front row friend. Every broke promise comes around again. Now the room went thin and the drums fell back. The dark in your laugh runs down that track. But I hold my ground in the smoke and the blue. One slow breath that still wants you. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. I'm still here, babe, still on my feet. Slow Chicago. Your hard rain hit me, now I'm all deep. Slow Chicago, so slow. My old heart's bent, but it still knows the road. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. Midnight on Lake Street, my coat smells like rain. One empty booth, and your name on the stain. The whiskey on my tongue, got a slow burn bite. I've been nodding at the hurt, like it's here tonight. Let's call in Chicago. I still call your name. Let's call in Chicago. Same sad glass, same flame. Bartender, don't ask me how long I've been here. I lost count of the rounds, and I lost you near. The B3 hums low like a tired old prayer. I keep my hand on the rail like you still stand there. Take it down, let the shadows talk. Turn that drum loose to a slow walk. If I'm gonna break, let it break in time. Let that dark chord hold me one more line. Let's call in Chicago. I still call your name. Let's call in Chicago. Same sad glass, same flame. Let's call in Chicago. Let it burn, let it glow. Let's call in Chicago. I'm the last one to go. The guitar keeps crying, soft and thin. One more bend and I'm gone again. I came in slow, rope still on my back, glass on the rail, one more line to stack. Your name in the smoke won't let my hands relax. I've been keeping quiet, but my heart don't act that way. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail, same old aching me, same old aching me. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail. You left a little fire, now I let it ring. Cold at the door, rain on your cuff. You said don't wait up, but I waited enough. The room held its breath when you looked at us. I took that long road straight through the rough. Now the drums go thin and the room goes dark. One last chord hangs like a broken spark. I don't need a promise, I don't need a start, just your shadow passing through this tired heart. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail, same old aching me, same old aching me. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail. You left a little fire, now I let it rain. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail. I came in late with my collar bent, whiskey on my breath, and my last good sense. Your name still rings in my coat all night, like a bent street sign in a yellow light. I keep my hands still, I keep my mouth still, but my heart won't learn how to stay so still. Slow Chicago, take me down. Slow Chicago, turn me around. Whiskey blues, keep me whole. Whiskey blues, keep my soul. Left a mark in the ashtray chair, a lipstick mark and a cold back stare. I watch the ice sink under the glass, like every sweet thing never meant to last. I take one breath, then I let it go. The room leans close and the bad times glow. Now the organ hangs like a storm in a frame, and I know your goodbye still knows my name. So I fold my pride and I let it bend. If I lose this round, I can lose again. Slow Chicago, take me down. Slow Chicago, turn me around. Whiskey blues, keep me home. Whiskey blues, keep my soul. Slow Chicago, hear me now. Slow Chicago, carry me out. Whiskey blues, keep me whole. Whiskey blues, keep my soul. Slow bend, slow bend, slow bend. Whiskey blues, fade out again. Midnight in a muddy glass, I let it sit and stare. Your name in the ashtray ring, like it still lived there. The room got slow and kind, the kind that knows my face. I folded my good suit jacket, kept my trouble in its place. Muddy glass, muddy glass, I keep coming back. Muddy glass, muddy glass, you left me off my track. Bartender pulls a little, I nod, I don't explain. Outside that old train breathes through a curtain of summer rain. I heard your heel on the floorboards, then nothing but the wall. That kind of empty lesson still rings in me, that's all. Now the drums go thin and low, and the chords get mean and blue. I'm not chasing your shadow, I'm just telling what it do. The night leans in closer, like it wants the whole truth bare. I made my peace with leaving, still I find you everywhere. Muddy glass, muddy glass, I keep coming back. Muddy glass, muddy glass, you left me off my track. Muddy glass, I let the pain pass by. Muddy glass, muddy glass, to the last note sighs. Midnight in a muddy glass, my hand around the brim. That old guitar keeps talking till the room goes dim. I came in cold from Halstead rain, hat brim low in the hour in pain. Your glass was half, mine was gone. We sat real still till the room moved on. I held my breath, you took your time. Whiskey on Halstead, stay with me. Whiskey on Halstead, set me free. Same old her in a velvet seat. Whiskey on Halstead, slow and sweet. Yeah, slide that line again. Your laugh was soft like worn out silk. My hands were rough from the week we built. The band played low through the smoked up air. You traced my name like you still care. I lost my pride, you kept your eyes. Now the moon looks thin in the broken pane. The room holds truth in a minor stain. If I stand too fast, I feel that fall. So I lean on you, and I mean it all. Whiskey on Halstead, stay with me. Whiskey on Halstead, set me free. Same old hurt in a velvet seat. Whiskey on Halstead, slow and sweet. Whiskey on Halstead, let it roll. Whiskey on Halstead, warm my soul. One more round for the way we meet. Whiskey on Halstead, slow and sweet. Halstead rain on my old coat sleeve. One last bend, then you let me leave. Whiskey on Halstead, fade away. Guitar still crying at the end of day. coat on my chair, empty glass, same old stare. Your name still burns on my tongue like cheap whiskey left too long. The room was clean, but my heart got rough. I laughed once, then that was enough. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. That old hurt still chooses me. Midnight whiskey blues. Bartender said, "You look wore out." I said, "Ma'am, that's what I'm about." Your last goodbye had a velvet knife, cut so neat, it drew my life. Now I sit where the shadows grow, nod with the band, then let it go. Turn down the room, let the night get thin. I don't need much to fold back in. Just one more drink and a little grace, one slow breath and you're ghost in place. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. That old hurt still chooses me. Midnight whiskey blues. Let it fight on the string. Let it ache, let it sing. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. midnight glass on my table, brown sugar on your name. I came in here with quiet, but I left in different pain. Your coat still on my memory, like rain on a screen door frame. I lean into the hollow and let the sad ones play. Slow Chicago, hold me close. Slow Chicago, take me slow. Whiskey in my throat, in your shadow on my coat. Slow Chicago, hold me close, hold me close. The night keeps turning, yeah. The night keeps turning. The barkeep knows my silence. He pours before I ask. Your laugh hangs in the corner, like a coat I never packed. I count the ice and damage, one soft click at a time. Floorboard knows my footsteps when I drag that lonesome line. Turn the room down darker, let the old pain walk on in. I don't need a cure tonight, I just need to feel it spin. Your name in the low ceiling, my heart in the rear view glow. I was trying to leave you, but my hands won't let you go. Slow Chicago, hold me close. Chicago, take me slow. Whiskey in my throat, in your shadow on my coat. Slow Chicago, hold me close. Slow Chicago, let me go, let me go, let me go. Lead me out in blue smoke, leave a little light on the road. Slow Chicago, fade away on that last guitar note. Midnight in Chicago, baby, and I'm worn thin. Whiskey on the table and the room breeze in. Your coat on a chair, like you might come back. I keep one eye on the door and one on the cracks. The band plays low, I let it say what I want. My heart's got a habit of standing where you don't. Slow Chicago, hold me now. Slow Chicago, take me down. I'm still here, still hanging on. Slow Chicago, all night long. Let it ring, let it weep. One more drink and no more sleep. Same old glass, same old ache, same old promise that I can't break. You said wait, then you turned away. Now the clock keeps time for what we won't say. The room goes soft when your name gets near. I laugh like it's easy, but I feel it here. The drums fall back and the shadows grow. I hear that organ in a low glow. If you're gone for good, then let it be true. I've been bleeding slow, just trying to get to you. Slow Chicago, hold me now. Slow Chicago, take me down. I'm still here, still hanging on. Slow Chicago, all night long. Slow Chicago, hold me now. Slow Chicago, take me down. I'm still here, still hanging on. Slow Chicago, all night long. The guitar stays where your heartbeat was. Slow Chicago fades like a promise does. check my watch, let it go. Your glass left a ring on the wood, like you knew I would come slow. The band room smelled like rain, old oak, smoke and gin. You leaned in just enough to let my trouble in. Midnight whiskey blues, you know my name. Midnight whiskey blues burns just the same. Midnight whiskey blues, hold me tight. Midnight whiskey blues, till the end of night. Your laugh cuts through the room, then the guitar says back, your coat on the velvet chair, mine folded in the dark. You trace that tired old scar, like you read it by heart. I said I'm all used up, you said baby stay. Then the shuffle hit the floor, and my footsteps gave way. Take the long way home, let the hard hours fade. The organ leans on low, and the truth gets brave. No need to explain what the moon already knew. I was spent, you were there, and the whole room bent to you. Midnight whiskey blues, you know my name. Midnight whiskey blues burns just the same. Midnight whiskey blues, hold me tight. Midnight whiskey blues, till the end of night. Let it roll, let it fade. Midnight whiskey blues on a bent guitar blade. Came in late, coat still damp, bar glass down with a pale gold stamp. You saw my face, read the drift. I kept my hands around that fifth. Room so still, you could hear me breathe. Old clock talk from the rafters above me. Blue eye whiskey, keep it slow. Blue eye whiskey, let me go. Blue eye whiskey, stay right here. Blue eye whiskey, smoke and fear. For me, slow and low. Your ring on the glass made a soft bright ray, like a bad luck joke that still could sing. I said one more, you said maybe not. We both knew more was a crooked shot. So we let it sit, let the night lean in. Two tired hearts and a door that grinned. Now the drums fall back and the shadows rise. Beat three hums low like a buried lie. You touched my sleeve, then you let it stay. Some hurts don't leave, they just wear down gray. Blue eye whiskey, keep it slow. Blue eye whiskey, let me go. Smoke and fear. Moon on the bottle, dust on my shoes. That slow dark love I never could lose. Blue eye whiskey, fade away. Blue eye whiskey, gone by day. by the chip green ashtray light. Bar glass, sweating slow, like my last good reason tonight. Your name rolls round my tongue, like a dime in an empty palm. I keep my face set still, but my hands give the game away. Whiskey on Halstead, whiskey on Halstead. I keep my cool, baby, till that glass starts talking back. Whiskey on Halstead, whiskey on Halstead. I look fine from the door, I fall apart at the bar. The bouncer knows my walk, from the weight in my Sunday shoes. He nods like he's seen this movie, and the ending never improves. There's a checkerboard napkin wet through under my ring. I trace your old laugh in circles, like it might still change a thing. Now the drums fall smaller, and the room gets mean and thin. B3 hums like a warning under the dust and gin. I don't need your mercy, I don't need to be saved. Just one more honest minute before I behave. A whiskey on Halstead, whiskey on Halstead. I keep my cool, baby, till that glass starts talking back. Whiskey on Halstead, whiskey on Halstead. I look fine from the door, coat, 3 coins and a tired grin. You poured that dark old trouble in a glass too clean to lie in. The corner clock was talking slow. I let it say my name. You looked at me like you knew I had a fire I couldn't tame. Whiskey in my veins, whiskey in my veins. I still look good in pain. Whiskey in my veins. Soft cry, then it shakes that room and slips right by. Your ring sat cold on the napkin, your laugh sat low and mean. I traced the rim with one finger, like I was reading a scene. The band kept leaning into midnight, the organ held the floor. I said I was almost over you, but my hand said I wanted more. Now the room goes thin in shadow, the drums fall back and hush. Your name hangs up in the rafters like dust in a velvet rush. I don't beg, I don't chase, I just wear this ache like class. But when you touch that old sore place, it breaks clean through the glass. Whiskey in my veins, whiskey in my veins. I still look good in pain. Whiskey in my veins. Whiskey in my veins. Whiskey in my veins. Burn slow, then it stays. Whiskey in my veins. Let it ring, let it go, that last blue note, moving slow. Midnight on my cuff, whiskey on my breath. I count the empty stools like names I can't forget. The ice in my glass clinks like bad news. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Hold me till the room goes dim. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You know I'll wear it thin. On the chair, your ring left a mark. I keep that little light burning in the dark. A tired man learns how silence sings. Take the long way home, let the hurt get cold. I don't need a rescue, just a hand to hold. Organ like a storm cloud, rolling low. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Hold me till the room goes dim. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You know I'll wear it thin. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Till the last glass lets me in. That slow guitar cry. Let it fade. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Ash on the highball, fingers on the glass. I came in tired, I stayed too long. Your name in the smoke, gone before I could ask. Just a slow blue room and a stubborn song. Tell me, baby, tell me, what you gonna do? Tell me, baby, tell me, with that midnight view. I keep on falling back to you. Ain't that a mercy? Ain't that a lie? Your coat on the chair, your heels by the door. You looked at me once like you'd done this before. I kept my cool, but my hands told the truth. 2 cups on the bar and one more excuse. Tell me, baby, tell me, what you gonna do? Tell me, baby, tell me, with that midnight view. I keep on falling back to you. Like a guilty grin. If you leave tonight, take the ache with you. If you stay right here, I know what we'll do. Tell me, baby, tell me, what you gonna do? Tell me, baby, tell me, with that midnight view. I keep on falling back to you. Oh, tell me, baby, tell me, don't make me choose. Tell me, baby, tell me, I can't win, I lose. I keep on falling back to you. Ash on the highball, fingers on the glass. The band lets go, and the last note lasts. Tell me, baby, tell me, soft as it fades. I keep on falling in the low-lit haze. I left my coat on the chair. A glass of rye half gone. The B3 held the smoke while you looked past me. Down on Wabash, the rain kept time, and I kept mine. Pour me one more. Pour me one more. I got a tired old heart, and it still knows your name. Pour me one more. Pour me one more. Keep it slow, let it burn the same. Yeah. Your heels tapped once, then stopped right by my side. You said that look of mine never learned to lie. The room went soft around us, like it knew the score. I took the long way home, but I came back for more. Now the drums step lighter, the chords go low in me. Your shadow on the wall looks better in between. I won't ask for mercy, I won't ask for light. Just keep that door half open till the end of night. Pour me one more. Pour me one more. I got a tired old heart, and it still knows your name. Keep it slow, let it burn the same. Whiskey on Wabash, slow fade, keep it low. Whiskey on Wabash, let that lonely guitar go. I came in dry, left with a glass of rye. The bar stool creaks like it knows my name. Your coat on the rail still smells like rain. I let that first sip burn, then I let it stay. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. Lay my head down slow, let the hard night go. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. If the world won't bend, let this blue hour hold. Yeah, that one hurt. The B3 hums low like a tired old prayer. I watch the smoke drift through the folded air. Your old laugh slips out of my memory, then the bass line walks and it drags me back easy. Turn the lights down thin, let the room go cold. I've been strong all week, now I'm letting go. One more chord in the dark, one more honest ache. If I fall apart, let the floorboards take. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. Let my head down slow, let the hard night go. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. If the world won't bend, let this blue hour hold. Yeah, let it hold. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table.